All right. Welcome back to some more House Flipper. Let me mark down where that was with the Twitch marker. I don't know where it was, so I don't know if I put my Twitch markers in that way or not. Anyway, we're going to continue the game for a minute. And then I'm going to go into sandbox mode tonight since I didn't finish this other thing. I didn't work on sandbox mode last night. So we're just going to go in here and go to houses, go to the old barn, and we're just going to go here. Now, let me make sure I got my sound off. I do. All right. So, I'm going to give a quick tour, and it looks pretty good with the sun back there, but we have an outhouse there, we have a fire pit here. This is just a quick overview. We have high-teched this outhouse, so it's actually a viable usable outhouse, and it's not something you're gonna freeze your ass off in. Here you've got your stairs, and honestly, I would like to remove that and have them just going all the way across, but really you wouldn't want to do that. You'd actually want to have this even sectioned off. And anyway though, but technically you might want to have one side as a ramp. It looks like my door's open. So, yeah. Go inside. And this is going to be a kitchen. And then this is it's going to be a living room. I don't know why that's open. We'll look at the balcony anyway. You got a little balcony here. I don't have any seats on it or anything, but then you've got a nighttime set in place basically in front of the fireplace, and I really like that a lot. This, I might just put a couch or something right in here, and we might make it so that there's a TV hanging from up there. I don't know. We'll have to see. It might work. Entertainment. Nope, it won't work there. Unfortunately, you can't put it on any of those walls. There's no place to put a TV. So, oh, wait. It will allow us to put it there? All right, hold on. Okay. So, I guess we have a little TV. We got a little big... Oh! We can get a bigger TV. Can we get the big one? No, it's too big. Okay, so you got you a TV there. What we'll do is just duplicate this. And, well, I don't want to duplicate that. I want a different kind of chair in here. Anyway, I'm still giving a tour. So, up here, you've got a little setting area. And you can set however you want. I'm going to put a bookcase in here. This is your bedroom. I've got everything wired up how it should be. So even if these are closed, hot air rises, and if you look, there's a space up there, so the hot air will go up. It'll go between here and all. this is just so if somebody's still sleeping, they can have a little bit of quiet and darkness, and boom, be nighttime. And you actually have the other stuff here as well. If you wanted to pull them down, you could. So, but I love the way that done. You just have those curtains as privacy curtains or to section it off. Also, it could help with airflow and stuff like that if you really need if you need it to be colder or warmer or whatever. So our bathroom in this part is here, and it actually is a really nice bathroom. I do need to go through and put electrical stuff in. I like the electrical work, but yeah, this is a really nice bathroom, and it surprised me I was able to fit everything in there. We'll work on this up here and this down here soon. Coming out here right quick, you cannot see it too good, but this is a utility shop. It's got some air conditioner units that are piped through. It's got a hot water unit, and we're just saying that this is a winter time right now in the game because I like for the fires to be on. But what this would do is there would be a pile of wood here, and you come out here and you keep this going, and you don't have to have the fire in your house. It's actually outside, and what it would do is there's water that will pipe through here, and I'll see if I can't get it to do right, but there's water that will pipe through, and let me see if I can find it. Installations. Alright, so there's water that will pipe through, and what happens is you can go here. That's the wrong one. It's got to be this one, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe it is this one. Why does it do that? It worked fine a minute ago, and now it won't do it. Alright. Let's switch them. Okay. Okay, maybe we need to do it that way. And what that's going to do is that's going to run your water through here, and you don't have to see it a whole lot to understand it, but what it will do eventually is your water is pumped by this, and this, if we can do it, there we go. I think we got it. No, we did not. Hey, bad. Anyway, so what this is going to do is this will pump water through a series of pipes. We've got them buried underground. At this point, this is firing a boiler, which will come up through here and then go back down, and this will cause it to go through here. Hey, Mama. And all through the house and all through all the others. It runs through the walls and it keeps it warm. So, Mama, I want you to see this property before you go anywhere. Maybe. So anyway, Mama, check this out. Do you remember the house that we done where they had the big fire thing out of the huge stack of wood and the wood stove outside that heated the pipes that run through the house? That's what this house is supposed to do. I have redone it to where it's got this candy apple red. This is your front deck. You got a fire pit over here. You've got an outhouse. Tell Danny I made him an outhouse. I souped up an outhouse like a hot rod for him. It's got air and heat. Oh, very wet weather. It's got its own ventilation fan. But anyway, very nice looking house. So this is going to be the kitchen, and I'm thinking it might be an L-shaped kitchen. I don't know. But going up here, you've got, this is going to be your living room. I think I'm going to put a desk, like a little office right here. Yep. This is the bedroom. It's just separated like that. It looks like my comforter. Their TV's kind of small, but that's fine. This is the bathroom. I really like this bathroom. I've done a lot in here with very little space, and it worked. But then we've got the outside, like I was saying, and I'm debating on putting another house over there. I don't think we actually need the other house, but this is the utility shop, and it's got the pipes going through the here for the water and stuff. And then I've got my paint and my other stuff in here. So actually, I don't need any more paint or any of this stuff probably. But this is, I'm going to put a shop in here. It's got 4 electrical boxes. It's got the water pump here. It's like a hot water heater water pump thing. And then I've got 2 air conditioning units that also works for all of these things. I just got to put in my electrical work and stuff like that, and all of my vents and stuff. So I think I'm going to do the vents right quick, and then I'll do the electrical work. I do have air conditioners as well. I'm going to put 2 in here. I think that's all I'm going to need for these. Yeah. I've got one upstairs and I've got some in here. So that's that. We need an electrical outlet, and I don't know that I have any, so It's always a better idea to put stuff on the wall beside of your things, your nightstands, instead of behind them, because if it's behind them, you can't hook it up. You got to actually move stuff, and you don't want to be moving stuff all the time. So I'm going to put that there, and we'll put one right there too. In here, I'm going to use a different kind. I'm actually going to stick it right there. Well, you know what? I think I might put it right there. Alright, that's the only place you need one in here, really. And let's grab the duplicator. So, down here, I'm going to put one right here and one right here. And then along this wall, I'm actually going to put them in on each of these, because we're going to make the thing, the kitchen, to where it's in the middle. And then the refrigerator is going to be right over here, so we're going to put an outlet on either side. I think it still went up too high. It'll be fine. Alright, that's enough outlets. We don't need any more. So let's get busy on the kitchen. And I'm gonna, after I'm done with this today, furnishing this house in here only, we're probably gonna go out and do my personal build that I'm doing. We're actually gonna make it, fully make it, and then go back and we're gonna turn it into a job and into a house you can purchase. So and that is Grandpa's cabin. Grandpa's cozy cabin is what that one's going to be called. That needs to go over to the right there. That does too. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, kitchen. Alright, let's clear that out. And what we want to do, go to storage, actually go to filter and sort. Room, we want to go for kitchen and hit accept. So anything that we see in here is going to be kitchen wise. A sideboard, I don't know what the heck that even is. I guess it's a hutch or whatever you want to call it. Cabinets. Okay. Let's go with functional cabinets. And I think it's Brooks is okay. Vanimo. Vanimo is the one that can be about anything you want it to be. It's really cool. Brooks has got just that, and I don't like that necessarily. But that one's basically the same. That one does have a double sink, so that's why I like Vanimo. So I think we're going to go with Vanimo on this one. Really? That is weird. Sounds like you might have some sort of audio driver problem or something. Alright. So we'll go with this. Alright, we'll change them all out after we figured out what we want them to look like. That right there, I think... Is that not the one? No. No? There's one of them you can actually put a... microwave in. Hey, Henry. I just want to see what the difference in the ovens are. How you doing, Henry? I actually can put more right here under the staircase and move this over here if I want to. We can set this like right here maybe. We could, I don't know, we could set it right there. That's actually not a bad idea. We could put the stove here instead. Okay. That would give us a lot more room than I had anticipated. Alright, let's actually pull them forward one in. Alright, that works. We'll have this right here. Needs to come forward right there, I think. We can make cabinets on the back. And then we can actually have a dining table and a sitting area. So that'll work. That's a hanging one, ain't it? No. Actually, that's pretty cool. I have never seen a standing cabinet like that before. That, okay, I see. So we need another one of these, I think. And then I don't know if that'll fit. I don't think it will. Oh, it will. Okay. Well, if that will fit, there's no reason that... No reason at all that the thinner one, two of those thinner ones won't fit. So like that one right there would be for that. And then... that one. All right. Gotta go one over. And then we got room for one other thing there too. Maybe one of these would fit there. Yep. Ouch. Ow! It feels like something biting me. Darn it. Let's go ahead and change these out to start with the sink. The countertop, we want to have 2. Or, yeah, we'll go with 2. On these, we'll go with... Alright, hold on. Let's do it here. Countertop. If I change that, no, it needs to be 2 on these. So then, handles, I like handles 5 the best. Although, is that 2? I guess it was 3. Why don't we go with 3 today? The base, go with some wood. I don't really want to have the same color wood, so maybe we can go with something a little different, just plastic or something. I guess actually white is fine. The countertop, let's go with that light multicolor marble's not bad. That's not too bad. That's really bad. The gray might be the way to go. But now these are pretty cool. That's a gray granite. What about... stained walnut or stained beech? It looks like it's oak right now. I kind of like that gray marble, but I think I'm just going to go with the light multicolor marble. It looks really good on this. The front, also white. The details, let's go with gold. The interior, okay. Let's change that interior to white. Oh, that's fine. That's about the right color right there. Alright. Let's copy that. Alright, now on this one we're going to change it to countertop 4. And just check it out. Mainly the reason I want to do that is so that I have more countertop back further. It's not for, basically not for any other reason. It's just to have extra countertop. I could build this custom. Alright, we're not going to do that then. Let's... Okay, I got to get a finish then. Let's go to the surfaces. First I have to clear my filters. Go to here, go to finishes. tiles, not ceramic. There's... Alright, so what we're looking for is one of those, and then there should be a place that's got plastic. I don't see plastic. So that's something they've taken out too, is you can't actually get a actual plastic tile. Maybe the ceramic will do then? Just get it in white. Let me check one more time for something else though. Wood panels, it's not in here. Wallpaper does not have it. Alright, let's just go through here really quick. Make sure I don't see it. Custom coated metal? That might, well, if it's metal, I don't want it. So, yeah, okay. So, let's go ahead and do this. And I think I just figured out something, though. You know what? That'll work. Hold on. Okay. So, what we're going to do is build us a box. All the way back here. Okay. So this is a custom counter. And that means we're going to have to change the things to do, be square. So let me do that right quick. On the back, anyway. They have to be square. Alright, reason for this being this way is, now you could pull these out and just like tear that down and all, but the reason I've made it this way is so that you can have extra counter space back there. You can just put, you know, whatever you want. I could actually put in some extra stuff. I could pull these forward even to where it was kind of, I guess it would be, how do I want to say this? It would be, it would be to where you could have a back on it up under the stairs and all, and you could sit there. But I don't know that I want to do that, and I still got to put some stuff up here and all. This leaves this open to actually have a table though, and I like that. So let's go for a refrigerator right quick. What in the world? Now, when did they put that in? All right. I actually think I'm going to change this on the back to be like this all the way across and just take this back out. I don't really like that, to be honest. What if we pulled it out that far? Hold on. Let's go back for Vanamo. I know there's got to be something Vanamo. All right, let's go for that. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. We're gonna attempt something. We might not do it, but okay. We might not do it this way at all. But that actually fit. And that means that this will fit all the way up here. Tables. It has to go up to the wall, doesn't it? Yeah, it has to go on the wall. Okay, wait a minute. There's another table. You wouldn't have room to sit there, though. That's the problem. You could actually, you could stand here. You just couldn't stand on the other side, but you could stand here. But I wouldn't want to do that because somebody going up the stairs got muddy feet. They're going to get mud all over the table. So we might go with a different one. I don't know. I just want it to be set up to where it's a continuous design and it doesn't have to have something in between it. And that pole means there's going to be something in between. Y'all going to have to give me a minute. Give me a minute. I got to go down and check on something and probably get Tipper. I'll be back in just a few minutes. There is nothing worse than your clothes being twisted up on you. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Whew. Time I get back, these shorts, they don't like to stay straight, and they get twisted, and it's just very uncomfortable. All right. Okay, let's get back to it. I don't see myself using those, but I might. I've got this. All right, let's just sell that. They seriously need to make this thing set up to where you can press, instead of having to press R, that you can do it with the right click as well. That's just, it irks the hell out of me. Now, one thing we've got to do, that's fine, that's fine. The handles, let's go with bronze and the faucet being bronze. Actually, let's make that steel. And the handles, let's make them bronze. Sorry, I'm singing to y'all. So here's one very unrealistic thing. Dishwashers have stuff on the back. They don't hook up on the bottom. So you do have to hook them up in the back. We're going to try a pipe. That's amazing that you can actually put those on there. What's that mean, interior? Oh my god, you can open these? What? You can actually turn it on. Portable cooler? Okay, I got you. Right. So, why is it you don't have hanging cabinets? I know you're saying that. There's no room for them. But you've got these where you can have all kind of other stuff. You've got a lot of drawers, extra drawers and stuff, and you can put plates and things in there. Also, one thing that we can do, because I haven't done it yet, is I can come over here. I think it's Vanimo. Just type in Vanimo. If we say hanging, and we got this, and now if I can find it, like right here, okay. Unfortunately, they don't have... These cabinets do not... None of them do not have shelving in them. So yeah, none of the hanging shelves have stuff in them. They don't... Now, that's not true, though. I know some of them do. And those are really thin, too, so those are not the ones that I want. Uh. Well, those are my Vanimos. For me, it says I'm live, but I keep having people ask me if I'm still here. I have had no drops even. It might be y'all's internet, so I can tell you. So what I'm looking for, and a lot of people probably wouldn't do this, but you will have shelving up above these sometimes, and if I could do this, you know what? I'm not going to do that one. I need something over here to stand on. All right. Like stuff like this, people will put things like this and build an entire cabinet around their refrigerators and stuff. So what I'm thinking is actually come over here. Now, if you look, this is not built the right way exactly, so it would be perfectly at the right height, but this would have to come over to one side just a little bit to fit right. But I could build a shelving unit that was a little bit different than this. I just don't know. I don't have a way to put a door on it. That's the problem. But I wouldn't mind building out an actual, like something like that, an actual, place to put this in. The only problem is it's not exactly wide enough. Hold on a minute, y'all. Yeah, I see myself. Henry says that I'm not broadcasting. Bad, are you there? Alright, sorry. Henry was trying to tell me something. Okay. I don't know why he can't see me. He says it tells him I'm not broadcasting. Now, one thing I could probably do is actually put a backsplash here. Just put a backsplash across right there. Just a little one, but I don't think I have a way to do it. Let's look at something though. There's this. Hey, can you see me now? What happened? Oh. Alright, let's put these back now. It's something about this hurricane and the weather, but I'm actually not freezing any, but my server is in Georgia. So it's probably the server itself. It's nothing. I have perfect connection tonight. And I found out one of the reasons that I've been having such bad internet problems is actually because it has been doing trying to go on and go through Wi-Fi instead of my connection or my wired connection. I don't know why. We're building a custom cabinet here. Oh, that one won't work. Okay. damn, there's one there that actually has it already pre-built. Now, we might not use any of this, just letting y'all know. Okay. See, like that right there, we could build a complete cabinet out of too. I need a door for it. Not what I'm looking for. That's way too big for what I was going to do anyway. I'm trying to figure out how I can do this. I don't know if I like that as is or what. I think I'm going to have to change it to a light cedar though. Or I might change it to white. Why will it not let me put it there? I don't know. That's weird. Let me try moving the refrigerator out. And now seeing if I can move it down. Yeah. Alright. It's in there perfectly now. Alright, so you got places for plates and all kind of stuff now. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to... You know what? Maybe we could do a sideboard. Is that what they're called? So these sideboards are really small. In House Flipper 1, they're not like that. Pegboards. What? I'm trying to think of what we call... Trying to think of what it is. They call them... You put your dishes in this and your microwave. That's actually a nice one. But I'd rather have this one. I'm trying to think of what they're called, though. I don't know. I'm going to delete that. I know I've done all that work, but I'm going to delete that. I don't want it there. I just don't like it. If it weren't for the doors, it wouldn't be so bad, but with the doors there, I don't like it. It just takes up too much room, and you're more likely to slam into something, and I don't want to do that. What in the world? Hold on a minute, y'all. I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway, and that's really small. Alright, it's got to be that one. And I can no longer get back there. All right. I'm going to actually just put this out here as a tool to keep. I wish that this was a little bit different here. You can go out, no problem. It's just, I wonder if I can resize this any. You can't. Alright, here's an idea. We can make that come down about here and plateau out and then turn and go this way, but that would take up a lot of extra room, so I think this is fine how it is. Alright, let's find us a kitchen table, and we might just use this. I don't know. Can I can't make that bigger, can I? No. Let's see here. We would make it bronze and red cedar. I don't know. I think that needs to be the light cedar. Let me see something. How big is it? Oh! Now that's a regular size trash can. Oh, I can't get through there now at all, can I? I used to be able to. Okay. We'll just set that one there. Okay. Now, I think we're good on this, but, I don't understand how the trash chute's supposed to work, but okay. Alright, so we actually do this somewhat here at my house, but we don't have separate bins for all the different types. Our recycling is all in one. But for this particular house, I felt it was a good idea because we done it that way out here too, so. But anyway, this is our kitchen. We've got a place there on the wall to put a cabinet. And I think that's what we're going to do, is put a storage cabinet there. It says storage. We want a tall storage. That's a bookcase. That can't go there. It's because of the lights. If I could only find a, there we go. Something like that right there is perfect for what I'm looking for. Hey CG, how you doing? What you been up to? What you been up to today? All right, that. Yeah, it's been raining and storming here all day. apparently a lot of people are having problems with their internet today too. I'm actually doing good on my internet today. I don't know what's up with it, but I mean, I'm doing fine on the internet today, and then everybody else is having problems with it. So, good. Glad to hear. I'm thinking I'm going to put the coffee machine down here. Yeah, Henry and my mama both had an issue with seeing me for some reason. They both said I froze up on them. But the problem was I haven't actually frozen up. Not on my end, anyway. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, last night and I don't think it's their internet. I think that I connect to, Virginia or Georgia, usually. It depends on whichever one is doing better that day for, anyway, it depends on the server location a lot and what's going on with the server location. And I think that might be what was happening. Was it messed up a little bit on the server side. But of course I get yelled at about it. All right, let's just go for that, and then we will fix this one here. I never get these things right. All right. That will be for later. It's just going to go over here for now. You know what? I didn't realize I had that one. Damn it. Do the right thing. I swear. Alright, let's just sell that one. Small plates, let's make them... Let's see if we can go through and find some more of these things. I don't know what kind of cup that is. That and that's a teacup. We got a bread box I have not seen. We'll set it on top of the microwave. Okay, we need a few glasses. Let's go with something like that. And then go with a few of these. You know what? We're gonna have to, pull these like this. We've got the rolling pin. If we're going to roll something, we're going to do it over here. So we're going to put this in one of these drawers up here. I love you can put stuff in drawers now. That is the only major improvement about this. A bacon dish and pie pans. Let's try to pick one that'll be easy to do. I guess something like that. Tart dish. There we go. I should have got the cabinet that was all drawers like that on this side, the big one. Kind of like that. It would work nicely. One thing I can do is like that blender I could put down there. What I had actually planned to do with these extra spaces was to put my pots and pans there, though. That's pretty cool. Hey, they did add some new stuff. Hey, man, cool, dude. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I need this to be white. I don't think you can stack these. You can now. You couldn't stack these before. Okay, here's the problem. Oh, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh man, they've added more stuff to. Wait a minute, is that a different cutting board? Hell yeah, it is. I like that too. Let's get that one instead. This is how country folk have their knives in their cabinet. They just thrown in there. That ain't no lie. Let me go back up a minute. Can you actually? Oh yeah. I'm not gonna change these, but that's good. So that's what I wanted for that. I wonder if you could put a. Let's try it. Seriously doubt it, but. I don't want to put anything on that wall. Damn, it's still... Nope, it won't work. Unfortunately, now that's what they really need to do, is make it so it'll work if you're doing that. Alright. There's got to be a way to force it in there. Yeah, that's what I remember about that. Oh, you can do it now. Okay, cool. Actually, hold on. We need a rest, a spoon rest. So oh no. I'm about to give somebody OCD doing that. Actually, that should be over here. And then that up here. All right. Oh yeah, there we go. We gotta have the stirring spoon. Oh, they added. Okay. Well, that's cool. They've added some new stuff then. I didn't realize they had added this stuff in here, though. Okay, wait a minute. There was, muffin pans? That's too big. Well, your muffin pans go here anyway. Under the stove. The bacon tray. Okay. Alright, dish-wise, I don't want to have... Just say I don't want to have metal on them because you want them to be in the microwave. So is that the only picture that we have? Yeah, I guess it is. Let's put that in there if we can. Oh, it's too tall. Yeah, it's too tall. Okay. We got spice jars. And let's just change them to like that. And that needs to be... I can't wait till they have actual stuff that's more like where you can do it like House Flipper 1, where you have the ability to actually change up some of this stuff. So anyway, you just got them in there. We'll change that to be a white. Oh, okay, hold on. Just change that one to be white. What the hell? It won't close. I don't know what's going on with it. You know what? We'll just sell it. We'll just sell it. It won't let me do it. So let's buy that one. And now let's go with T, and we'll change that to a brown. Okay, and now we need one for coffee. All right. Now, honey, I think you actually could put it in the refrigerator. Will that fit right there? It's tall enough, but it won't. So, all right. Well, I think that we're getting close. I wish we could actually fold that up. Okay. Damn it. I didn't mean to sell it. Now I gotta find it again. Did not mean to sell it. Was it that bowl? Okay. We're gonna attempt to do something. Okay. So you need to be able to flip these, everything, purposely flip it on a different axis, such as having the stem of this facing up, but flip it the other way. And that's how I want it setting. You can't do it. All right. Now we got to figure out a table. So I just don't think that's going to do. Okay, I have an idea, but I don't know if it's going to work. Well, I like that. It's still not exactly what I want. That might end up being what we have to go with. So there's no matching chair for this table, unfortunately. that's just not enough. A store rack. What if we go and look at tables that are like round tables, such as something like that? You can fit more people, like you could fit 4 at that. You could fit 4 at that if you turned it like that. That was kind of small. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to use that here. Alright. Okay. What's weird is that tabletop does not match the rest. It is really weird. Alright, I think I'm okay with this. I could potentially make a bar and do that, but or I could go back in here and just get this long dining table that we had. I could take that and fix it up and make it to where you could sit behind it and in front of it. I think that's actually the better thing to do, to be honest. But wait a minute, why is that? I don't like that. That's the problem. Alright, that actually works a lot better than I was expecting it to. And if we want it, we could actually add another chair to it. And what you can do, if you don't know, on something thin like that, you'd set as close as you could to the end. The next person staggers, and then the next person here and the next person there. So that's how you do it. But with that, like that, you might not be able to. Well, I think we put in a lot of work here today. I don't know what that's from. Oh, it's the fire upstairs or something. All right. Well, Now that was just shut. I know good and well that was just shut a second ago. Maybe not. I don't know. How much is that? God knows that thing's expensive. There's another smaller or like shorter one, but it's way too expensive too. I don't think we're going to be able to really have a sofa in here. Maybe, I don't know. I do like the sandpiper. You could set it that way. I was hoping to put a desk in here, but I don't think I'm going to have room. You just put your feet up there and watch your TV. Okay. So if you're right here laying on this, you can see the TV. So, it's overcrowded though. I'm gonna put it back. All right, living room. Nice little living room. I like that. Let's go for desk. Oh, before I forget. We need a small table. All right. A desk. That's a neat little desk right there, the potpourri one. That might be something we could actually do, but what about that? It's got drawers. That's the weirdest desk. It's like a giant... It's like a fat chair. That's not a desk, that's a fat chair. If we could do this to where, yes, that is on that side. You know what? Let's go back for the red cedar. I'm having a good time building on this one. I think a lot of these I'm going to take a little bit more time with and just kind of go a little slower with them. Can I make it smaller? Unfortunately, no. Hey, they've got some new stuff. Look at that. That's a weird lamp. Let's see what the other ones look like. we might see if we can get us a different desk. I can still put the same stuff on it. I don't necessarily like that one. We've got that, which I actually do like, but it's just that that one is actually a little bit too short. It's a little bit too small for what we're doing. The chairs are a little bit too big. It's one of the bigger ones, which is kind of crazy. Man, I would have thought there was a bigger one than that. Goodness. That... You know what? I think it'll be fine. Nah, it's just there's that all that space. I gotta have something in that space. Now I need to have like a bookcase or something up here. And then maybe a file cabinet or something on the other part. Cabinetry, let's look at storage. Small storage and... All right, book. Okay. Just going to check a few more maybe. All right. Now, let's grab the bookend. Let's change it to that. All right. Now we got to do some knickknacks and stuff, so. Oh, they did add quite a few more things, huh? Added some art stuff. Oh, hey, we got a radio now. Hmm. And that's a tall easel, ain't it? A glue stick. Okay. Oh. An earbud case. A toilet brush is considered decoration. What the heck? And I didn't see these bookends. Oh, I can't deal with that. I seriously doubt that I would want to do that. So let's look at these old style ones. All right. We need a clock up here too. Right. All right, I think that's good. Let's it's 6:39 in the morning. All right, so we've got this space right here that's open. We can do something with it, or I mean, we don't have to, but I like it how it's turned out. It's very country feeling to me. All right, I like it. We need something right out in here. Maybe I don't know, a table or something. Up here, I am happy with this. I am going to look at more decorations. Standing, not really anything I like. But then if we look at wall decor, that's actually pretty cool. I'm not going to do it. Hmm. There's nothing I really want to put up. Maybe a picture if we could. I actually really like just the bare walls. Um, I kind of don't think I'm going to have room for any of this stuff. Anywhere. That's kind of cool. Redeem hydrate. Thank you very much. Thank you. How you doing today? I think I'll just leave it where it was at. It looks pretty good there. I kind of like this now. It's open over here, but I'm thinking maybe we could put something down here. That's good to hear. Floor decor. I'm doing good. Just waiting out a hurricane. I kind of think maybe I should put the rug down here. I don't know. That's what I was looking for a minute ago. I was going to put it right there, but I don't think it'll fit on it. No, it won't. Is that a pillow? Is that a... It's a chair pillow. What? Okay. That's pretty cool. That's cool. I have never seen that before. Alright. Rainy right now. We will be getting the winds and the much heavier rains a little bit later today. But tonight is supposed to be the worst. Can I put that up? I don't think I have any room for that either. Maybe we can just set it right there. I wonder if I can change what that's made out of. Oh, I can. We could make a duck that's striped like a zebra. You can give him cow spots. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's just change it to white. Well, thank you. I've been streaming probably going on streaming about 9 to 10 years, something in there. And then I actually, what got me started was my uncle and I both played games, and he was always trying to figure out how to get through games, and that's how I started my YouTube, was making videos going through the sections he couldn't get through so he would know how to do it. And so my ex and I done a lot of different videos and stuff. She would do gameplays and stuff like that, and I have, it started off as kind of a hobby, and I have a lot of medical problems now, so it's the main thing I do. But I take care of my aunt full time as well, and it's something that I can do and still be just like right there where she is when she needs me. She lives downstairs and I'm just upstairs. I think that this is good. It's daytime. Let's go outside and work on this stuff. Alright, in here. Hey, the grass went away, except for that. This is going to be a workshop. Now, there was another few things I wanted to put in. Oh, yes. Hold on. Electronics. Let's go do this. I hit myself in the face. Let's see. I think that'll do good there. Anti-theft alarm. We'll just set it right there. And there's usually another one that I get, a thermostat or something. Thermostat. There we go. We'll do it that way. So that doesn't actually show the thing, but it says it's 70 degrees. Well, if it's 70 in the game, we don't need a fire. Okay, let's, oh, that's the other CO2. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm all right. Okay. That'll work. I've had problems. It's been about 15 years now or so. I have a very weird condition where my brain does not talk to my muscles or nerves properly, and it causes me to have a lot of problems that are very similar to MS, but it's not MS or threatening like MS really, that they know of. It's just like a communication issue between my brain and nerves, basically. But it causes me to have really bad spasms with my intestines and all kind of other things. I have bad arthritis and stuff as well from it. And it's a pain, but I'd rather have it than somebody else, the way I look at it. I wouldn't want to wish pain on anybody. I like that. That looks fun. That's pretty good. Let's look for office stuff, maybe. Is there a computer monitor, by the way? We've got a computer, but we don't have a monitor. Well, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We got a computer monitor. I could put a PC down there instead of that, but I think that's fine. Most people nowadays are just going to have a laptop anyway, unless they're a gamer. Let's go through and change this out. Base. Do that. The details. Bronze. Ooh, man, that looks cool. That is actually really nice right there. Now that's, oh, you know what? This is like my headset. Maybe something like that. Plastic with, let's just do the gray. That's actually pretty cool. That's a lot like my headset. Actually, that pop one's even more like it. Alright, we'll just turn them like that. That's pretty cool. I think that this part is done. I just got to figure out something here. Let me try. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Okay, shoe rack. No, shoe. A shoe bench. That's going to be too wide. What about that one? Is it? No, it's decent. I don't know that I would want to do that there. I don't think I have a place in here I can do it. That one's too wide. All right, let's move this over here. And we got this one too. That actually would fit there pretty good. Let's look at this one again. This one might be better for what we're trying to do. I don't know. Here we go. All right. I think I'm going to move it a little bit. That way you're not hitting it as you go in. Now, let's go with orange. And then go with the right one. Okay. Sneakers. I used to have a pair of Airwalks that looked like that. I'm going to try to make them. They were suede. They were a lighter blue than that, just a little bit lighter. Maybe that right there. Base B. Let's go with white. Details. All right, that'll work. And then, what is this? Oh, the shoestring. And actually, I think they had white strings, so... throw this in here. All right. Oh, we gotta have some slides. Gotta have the slides, y'all. Let's just, change them completely, though. Leather. All right, we want that to be black. And then the inside. Oh, that's the band on top. Okay. That's a quilted fabric. A vintage Swede. That's kind of like what I have. The ones I have now are they're Adidas, but they have, instead of having memory foam in them now, they're more of an air pillow, it says, and it's really cool. It's the best pair I've ever had, too. It really is. All right, let's go with a different color for a ladies, and go with that. And then the top, let's actually go with something weird. I like that, so oops, let's make that a left first. And then make a right. Oh, no. That's not supposed to be alligator leather. It's supposed to be that vintage Swede. No. Right? What happened? It was supposed to be plastic. There we go. Now, let's get a... Oh my gosh. I hate shoes like that. Where are the other shoes? Let's see. It would be under accessories, fashion. Oh, I forgot the slippers. I like putting these in for the ladies. Uh-oh. Some butt kicker boots. Just go with that one. Will it fit? It won't fit. What? Oh no. Okay. Well, if that one won't fit, she got to have some shoes too, so we'll do these for her. I don't want that purplish. Maybe we could go with I don't know really. There. And that'll work. All right, go back. And then I don't like the base being shiny. Okay, let's actually go with the same one, if I can find it, but we'll change the color. I guess it's... Don't know which one it is. I thought that's what I had done right there. with that one. And then I don't want that at all. We'll go with another. No. Let's go with the purple. The darker purple, maybe. Some lady out there screaming at me right now saying, I wouldn't dare wear them shoes. All right, there we go. And you know, the gentleman has to have his boots. I wish they were a little bit different than that, but we'll go with that right there. And then grab a right one as well. Alright, let me see if I can't move these. Because I also know that somewhere out there would be a lady saying, get your shoes out of my flow. Now, this is one thing that's going to be very unrealistic about it. Did I? Yeah. You see, you can't put them side by side like that. Did I get the right ones? I guess I did. Oh no, oh no. We'll see if we can push this over any at all. Now, one thing you would do with shoes like this is you would turn them upside down and stack them on top of each other. So there would be no problem at all. But in the game, I guess, we got a little problem. It's fine though. We got shoes-roos. Oh, wait. Let's go on over here and put down some slippers. I think I'm just going to randomly pick slippers, though. Let's just go... Let's see, there's... I like those, and I like those. Those are more summertime. These are more wintertime. So we'll just go with these. Let's see. A beaver. All right. Well, they're going to have to be down here because they're messing up. Okay. And then, what shall she get? Let's see here. Maybe a... Okay. There we go. All right, nice. There we go. Okay. It looks lived in, and now it's this. I know what I forgot to get, though. I don't know where it's at. Gotta have your glasses on your side table. Can I not stick it up there? Yep, I can. It would be there if it was charging, and then we might have one out here too for... Yeah, it doesn't turn on like the other. That's okay. I'm trying to figure out where it would be now. We got some office stuff here. A desk organizer. I'm not even going to change the color of that. We'll go for another tissue box, maybe. Okay. Ooh, nice fountain pen. Which one is it that... It's that one? Let's see if we can change this. All right, let's look at the wood pattern. Now that's actually pretty cool. I think that's something new that they've added. A marker board? Nice. Pegboard stuff. A calculator. Definitely need a calculator in a business, so this is kind of a business type thing, so oh, gotta have some scissors. It's just sizzles. Shizzles. I want to say it is sizzles. They're fine the way they are. I like them. They look like Fiskars, so. Me and Nameless just had an adventure with something like this. Good night, Miss CG. Okay. Can I put these in there? No, it won't let me actually put them in there, so. Okay. Is it an appliance? Yes. See, I was going to put it right here, but now I can't. Let's put one down here. There we go. Pop it on. Yeah. All right, we got vacuum. That's nice. Now we could have I know I've already finished this, but just saying, we could actually have an extra burner or something here if we wanted to. We got a big enough space. I have to do something with this space here. Honestly, I think this might be the better place for the kitchen table. Corner, unless it's just a little coffee table here and a couple of chairs. I don't know what I would do, so let's actually do that. Let's put a coffee table right there. We're going to change that, and now let's go ahead and find us a few chairs. Something small. It has to be a small thing. That's a little too large. I was hoping maybe a bench, but I don't think that the bench would work too good. Alright, let's go up here and let's copy that to these. Alright. You know, maybe not even have two, just have one. We could instead actually put one of these across there. No. I don't want that to be restricted, and that it's a little too restricted for me, so I want it to be open right there. So let's just sell that one. That's actually a smaller chair. That might be good. Okay. I am happy with this as it is so far, so it looks like a livable house now. And I never did get to my other house that I'm doing, and I gotta do that, so since I have finished, I feel I am finished with the house itself now, and I feel that it's good enough that I don't need to have another house built. So we'll finish this and be done with the property. I don't know if it'll make a lot more money or what it'll do, but I'm gonna come right here and make a grilling station. Actually, you know what? Why not just put the grills and stuff right here? That seems like that would be the good idea. Why is my camera off? Am I that far off? Let's look at the outside stuff then really quick. I do need to put up lights. Outdoor hobbies. Now, wait a minute. Okay, here's the grills. A pizza oven, a brick barbecue, Charleston. Who is gonna have a pink brick barbecue? I'm sorry. Ain't nobody gonna ever have anything like that. That is not how it would be. Not happening. Now, here's one thing you could do if you wanted a chimney on something like this. You could actually build, just put that there, and it would work. Like right here, it's not going to work for me. But you see how it goes in? That's what I was looking for, with something like that. But that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Okay. We'll put some lights out here in a little bit, but they do have bicycles. How about that? Okay. So you always need two grills if you're like, this is charcoal, this is charcoal. This is more of a smoker. So you'd have to have two. I'm actually going to just pull this one right here a little bit closer and set them about like that. I think I'll put a little table between them. All right, let me put one of these up here. That gives me literally no light at all. Oh, you can open it. Okay. Oh my God, we've done spent another $40,000. Holy mess. What have I done on this place? My goodness. I don't know what time it is. 21:19. I thought it was getting over there. Yeah, for some reason my camera, if I'm sitting directly in front of it, it has me off this way. I don't know why. Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning. So we want a better light out here. I hit back. What? Okay. All I'm going to do is say it's a man thing. To have a light like this over here, yeah, that's a man thing for sure. All right, let's leave this for now. I've had enough of this property right this second. I love it. I've done so much good stuff with it, but it's just time to leave here and go work on my other projects. So I'm going to save this one, and I'm going to actually exit out to the main menu. And from here, now I'm telling y'all, this one freezes my stuff up. I don't know why. After I'd done one thing, it started freezing. So we're going to edit the property, and what we're going to do is furnish this. So let me take y'all on a tour of my property. This is Grandpa's Cozy Cabin, and the story is going to be that there are basically that Grandpa lived here and that his knees got bad on him and he couldn't continue to work on the upstairs and stuff, so or to work on the basement. And the basement got out basically in disarray and all of this, and that's what the story is going to be. He couldn't go down the stairs and get back up anymore, so he had to either sell the house or have somebody come live with him, and you are going to fix the house up for him. So but in doing that, I've got to figure out what this is going to be. I think this might be a bedroom, and I'm going to make it to where you have to like repaint everything and all that. This is a game room here. This is going to be the living room. This is the first floor bathroom. We put a shelf across there. I forgot that. I don't know if I'm going to work on this much today. I'm getting cold. And I'm hungry. And then this is going to be the kitchen. Oh, no. No, 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 no. There we go. Woo! That was almost a disaster. An OCD disaster. Now, coming out back here, we've made walkways and stuff as well, and you've got a shop, and this is going to have stuff in it over here, but it's just a shop. And then in here, this is your garage, and the garage is actually a lot bigger than it should have been, I think. So it's a little bit bigger, and then the shop was supposed to be the big part, but I think I need to push this over a little bit more, and we'll see how that goes. So I don't want to build any more on it though, and I'm ready to make it how I want it to be. So let's actually start out here. And then I'll make it to where there's unboxing quest and all of that and the jobs, and then for the actual property, like if you buy it to flip it yourself, it's going to be that there was some sort of problem or something. Basically, same story, but it's going to be that he decided to sell it. So if it's the job, they decided to keep it, and if he didn't get no help, then he's going to sell it. And so you'll be able to do both ways. And I'm excited about making this work this way. So since it's 5 o'clock, I have to go check on my aunt. I'll be back in a few minutes though. All right. All right, let's figure out what we're going to do. We want... We're just going to do that. All right. My aunt fussed because I had this as a not screened in. She fussed. She said, "You got to screen that in." I'm like, I ain't got nothing to screen it in with. And I will be off of here by 6, by the way, I think. I got the hiccups, I'm sorry. Wow. All right. Darn it. Man. Okay. That didn't work. Now I got the hiccups and they won't stop. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, wait a minute. I've not seen that before. A balcony door? It's a storm door. Can it go on in front of a regular door? No. Actually, yeah. It very well might. Let's close that. Unfortunately, it won't let me exactly do it. But oh my gosh. All right, we need a table. We need oh man. They got to put some more stuff in than that. Well, That's liable to set the darn thing on fire. Just get rid of it. Oh my gosh, I got to stop hiccuping. Okay, we want to go to tables. There's a picnic table, which would actually do pretty good here. I think what we're going to do is we'll bring the picnic table out here. We'll put 2 of them. Now, here's the thing. Y'all might not know this, but if you have anything like that ever, and you go to, like, if it comes up a gust of wind at all, that thing better be grounded or it's going to go. It's not going to stand there very long. All right. I think I'm going to have to go just because of the darn hiccups. I'll change what it looks like and all, but I don't think that's the table I want to go with. I actually think that one's a little bit better for what I'm going to do. So let's just back out. So that was a children's chair that we done? No, it's not. Yeah, that's the one I've done. Okay. That's a stool. Okay. I'm looking for something like a wrought iron chair, but I don't see anything, so I'm assuming we're just going to have to go for one of these in black, maybe. So we've got several different types of benches and stuff, and I actually really do like this bench, and I think we're going to put this one down and use it, and then put this in front of it. This will give us a little bit more to work with here. So let's just change the style of this. Now, for the material here, let's go with black iron. And then the base of it, let's just go with the dark beech as well. And I think that looks good. I don't know. You know what? Why don't we go with a lighter, just a light, like American ash or something. Or oak even. Oak looks good. Okay. And let me see if there's any other kind of chair that might actually work better. And oh, you know what? There was that chair pad in the accessories now. That might be something that we could do. A woodpecker stool. What? A sandpiper stool? Woodpecker stool. Now check that out. That's pretty cool. No. Just get rid of that. Push it up a little bit closer. Alright, and then over here, I'm happy with the way that looks. It's perfectly fine. I would like to do a few other things to this, but I'm not really going to bother with it too much. And I have 36 minutes left. Coming back in here, we have no shower in here, but after doing that other job, or the bathroom on the other thing, I'm wondering if maybe we could put the shower here. We could move the door down, put the shower right there, and put the sink right here. I think it would actually work perfect. And that way you could have a shower here. But I mean, you don't have to have a shower in here anyway. But the reason I was thinking maybe you could have an extra shower here is because the bathroom up here is, it's nice. It doesn't have, you know what? I need to make that, that as well. All right. While it's very nice, you don't have to have, you think it's good already? I like it. I really like it a lot this way, and I think the shower would crowd it, and it wouldn't be as nice. I do have to accessorize it a little bit. Okay. I want to put something here, maybe just some shelves or something. But I don't really know what I'd want to do. Unless I was to put this up against the wall here instead. Now that would work, but I kind of like it where it's at. I'm wondering if I could maybe make this into, like have it to where it has a shower up on the wall like that too. I don't know if it would work that way. I've not tested with House Flipper 2 that much. One thing about this, though, that I kind of dislike, and I wish was a little different, was I wish that these sharp corners right here could slightly be rounded around the edge going this way. I think that would work much better. I don't know if I like that on the ceiling that way or if I should do it back to that way. I think since that's the shower, I'll leave it that way. Alright, I gotta figure out what I want to put where, so I'm gonna start down here in the basement. Well, I want to start in the... I don't want to do another kitchen. Let's do a living room. Let's see here. I like this couch here. It's pretty cool. I actually kind of like that couch more than all the rest of them, though. It's more of a classic couch, I guess you'd say. I'll change up my colors and all in a few minutes. Okay. Now it just needs to go that way a little bit. One more. Okay. Alright. We'll put a big old TV up over here. Well, the biggest TV it will allow. Should be that one. Is that the big one? I would say so then. right? This is a big living room. I like this place a lot. Now, I could put that way back here, but I think we'll have something else going on. Or we could put the... I put that in the wrong spot. I think I set that there so I could just have it. We could turn this around and have it to where the TV's over here, and just have this area in front of the window as like just a setting area. Maybe that might be cool. Y'all ever have any suggestions, please let me know. I don't mind. Before I forget it, I need to put some toilet paper in here. Welcome back. It's that one. Let me see if I can change that. I'm at a different property now. We'll just go with that. And yeah, that's the one you can change. All right. I said I'm on a new property now. I'm on my sandbox build now. I was at a job build, or a house that's in the game. Oh, I'm trying to figure out if I should put the TV on this wall, or if I should turn this around and have the TV over here in the center. And just have this as like a watching area, and then have this as a setting and conversation area. The reason I say that is because of this here. But I also was thinking about having a fireplace. And if I have a fireplace, it's going to actually come out here and interfere with this a little bit. And I'm not sure that I want to do that, so it would kind of be just a little bit right here. Although, I will say this, our fireplace in my house, or our chimney in my house, does not go on an outside wall anywhere at all. So, it actually, if this was my house, it would be kind of like it was right here on the inside, and it goes all the way up and through the attic and all. Just, it would go straight up through the roof. So I was thinking about doing something like that, but I don't want to mess up my room here. So, and then if I do it over here, it's going to come through this part. This game, yes. This game. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I think I am going to put it on the other end, actually. Put this over here. And we can still put a fireplace in under it. Let me leave that couch where it's at, actually. And then we'll have another couch right here, maybe. Let's duplicate that. But if I do that, I'm going to move this down this way, I think, a little bit further in. We could put a fireplace right here as well. Since this is the kitchen, on this side, what we could do is have a fireplace here that was a... maybe even over here, that just was like a pipe instead that goes through the wall. And it wouldn't have to necessarily go through the rest of the house that way. Like an old wood stove. Okay. Pull this one back a little bit. Still a little too close. Alright. Maybe find a chair now. Some armchairs. We could go old style. I don't like chairs like that, though. We could do these, but those are very uncomfortable. These are rather comfortable, but they're a little small. You just have it this way where you come in and you just have the couch, and maybe you've got some stuff over here that you can turn around or something. I don't know. Let's change the way the couch looks, though. The base, we want that. Well, no. Let's go with something white. With this color pattern in here, I'm not sure exactly what I want. Maybe just oak. And then we can change the couch. Now, a couch wouldn't be too bad as a leather. I would prefer to have more of a knitted fabric or the poplin, though. A quilted couch. Now, that wouldn't be too bad. But I need to figure out what color I'd want. We could make it all kinds of ugly like that. Now, I will say this. Cow print is actually pretty cool. And since this is kind of like a log cabin ranch house, I could see having something like that maybe. But I'm not really a big fan of it that much. And now, I think that's my most favorite pattern in the whole game right there. I don't know why, but I love those blue leaves. My gosh, my legs are about to freeze. I got me a blanket out, but my goodness. Whew. By the way, I got 22 minutes left. Then I got to get heading out. Let's just go with a color. Maybe just a gray would do fun. And I think we copy the style to that. It'd be fun. Let me see about fireplaces right quick. We've got these three. This one here is the one I used in that other build that I was working on. And it works. It would be nice. And then this could just be piped up that way, basically. I might be able to run a pipe all the way up the wall. I doubt it, but if I'd done that, I could actually build in the sides and make it look like it's supposed to be a big fireplace and all. I don't know. We've got this one, which I don't like as much, and then we've got this one as well. But I definitely want some sort of fireplace. I think that's the best fireplace, so let me set it there. We'll move this out of the way for now. Alright. And now I need to figure out a color. We'll just put that there. I need to figure out a color. And oh, wait. I keep forgetting how this works. Brick. No, I want clay brick. Clay brick doesn't look as good for this, so. Alright, let's find regular red brick then. How big is that? I don't know if that's too big or too small. I don't know if that's too big or not, I should say. It's a good thing this mode doesn't take up a lot. That, I guess we'll do the small ones. I don't know, that looks way too small. Alright, let's align this perfectly with that. Align this to that. Now we're centered. So I definitely want to change this. Let's see, the base red brick. Oh, now we could do it as a regular cobblestone or rectangular cobblestone. The rectangular cobblestone actually does not look bad at all. It looks pretty good. I think maybe for this, that would be the way to go. Wait, oh, okay, yeah, rectangular. Let me try the other one, because that's got some stuff that I don't like. It looks like dirt in it, and I don't really like that, like dirt and moss. But that I like. So we can either have brick or cobblestone, and I think that we can downsize that one this time because that's a little too large. That looks good. If I could zoom through. I'm thinking it's going to be right there. Go up. There we go. How do I go down? Yeah, we did. That's okay. So we wouldn't be able to do our stuff here that way. So that won't work for me then. I need to replace that. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's just go up again. Boop. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's try this with a different look right quick. Let's go with that. I think I prefer that one too anyway. Now, let's go for the details. I like oak, but for the bottom, I think we should go with that. And then for the top, we'll go with either the dark beech or the oak one. Or actually, mahogany looks pretty good. Dark beech. I thought this was the house I was doing dark beech on, but I don't think it is. I think this is the house I'm doing mahogany on. In the back of it, we've got that as well, but we could change that. I don't think I need to. And then I don't know what this is. I like that copper or the bronze look, actually. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and let's move this up here. And we'll just, like I said, it's basically the pipe method. There's actually a lot of chimneys that are just pipes. And it's no big deal to do them, but in this game, you can't really do it. Like, we could do it as one of these, but it would be more like one of these that would actually do it, so. Now, what I'd have to do is pull a brick out this way and have that going straight up somehow. I can't seem to get that to work usually, so maybe right here. Yep. There is our chimney. Now what we could do is pull that over a little bit. I should have planned around having a chimney or a fireplace like that, but this is also like an exhaust. I'm just going to take that out and not even have one. Bathrooms actually have to have an exhaust pipe like that. Which is really strange. Let's go down here. Now that's cool. I have not seen that way. That's actually pretty cool. What the heck is that? All right. That doesn't need to be here. So do that. All right. I kind of wish you could actually place cinder blocks down. I think you have some. Yeah, you got these. So you would basically, you'd have decks go on cinder blocks like that usually. And that would be your support for it. So that's kind of what I was going for with this, but and then like right here, if that's the middle, I might actually put 3 of them on. But all right, there we go. I wish you could change the station on here. Oh no! Okay, are they cleaning up or he's becoming a builder? Oh, he's becoming a flipper. I got you. I've never watched a TV on here before. That's pretty cool. I had never realized what that was all about. It just replays the same thing, I think. Alright, so what are we going to do for the chairs? I would like to get more of this living room done right quick. Armchairs. I like those. I like this because I actually have a chair that's a lot like that. The only problem with this is that that cushion in the seat should come out past that bar. Otherwise, you're going to have your legs on it. It's going to hurt you. From experience, I know. We need a coffee table. Maybe a few chairs out here. Or we'll just have 2 chairs here. How about this? We could put the couch right there so you can see out, and then the chairs on the other side. Hold on. I will change the colors later. I'm just trying to organize a little bit right now. not enough room really. Have to pull it down a little bit further. How far back can this go? Oh, goodness, it can go at least right there. Alright, I don't know, maybe instead of the chairs, we could go with that, or we could go with that. I want to see which one is actually larger. So that's larger, width-wise, but I think the sandpiper kind of looks better. Alright, let's get rid of that. Alright. And we'll have a few chairs over here too. Or instead of having those, yeah, we'll do something a little different there. That's still got to go forward a little bit more. Alright, that's probably about right. I want to try to keep that about the same place. Sit down and you just chat with people. Let's get us a coffee table really quick, and then I got to go. Small tables. Now, that's a classic coffee table design right there, so we might go with something like that. I don't know. That's kind of a classic design. That one's a bit bigger. And this would be really a lot better if I could stretch it. But yeah, it can't be stretched, unfortunately. You also have this, which is kind of a classic design. Out of all of the ones that I have just looked at, though, I like this one. Let's just click the thing that says coffee table. Now, this is the sandpiper. I've not actually looked at it, but we could change a little bit of this. The base of it could be an oak, with the top being a mahogany. Actually, I think the top would be better as oak, and then the base would be better as the mahogany. And then the drawer fronts, we'll go with as well. That's a little too dark. If we use the mahogany, then maybe we should go with one of those, or I don't know. I just don't know on this one. And that Brazilian cherry is pretty. That's kind of a classic one too, but let's change that to the light cedar as well and see how that looks. All right. Only problem with that is that the couch is way back here now, and then these are up here. I don't know what else to do in a living room though. I wanted it like this so you could see out the window. If you're sitting here talking to people, you can see out the window. But I'm gonna have to head out for now, and I doubt that I'm able to get on tonight, especially because of the storm. Most likely if everything is okay, I'll try to be back on tomorrow, Thursday. But I got to head off and do some stuff, and then I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day. Thank you very much for all the things and everything today. All the things and everything today. Thank you for being here is what I mean. Oh, I'm tired, so I might work on this one a little bit more off stream, but I'm not sure. It depends on how it goes, but I'll see y'all next time. So y'all have a great day.